Hello again. This is part 2 technically. I'm gonna be changing the name of this, at some point. I should have already changed the name to be honest, but I didn't. And why I didn't is because I'm stupid. Why am I stupid? Because I wasn't thinking about it until freaking now, basically. But yeah, we're back. We're here. Like I said, I had to go walk my dog. I had to go get something to munch on. I now have more water, and I have another Mountain Dew on layaway, basically to go. So we're about to get to this thing and finish this fucker. Okay. My friend is also texting me right now. She's not complaining about the video game that she was trying to make me play. But like I said, we gotta go in. We gotta go in this crack in the wall. There's a place downtown where the crack is all around. I can't do anything because the game is freaking dumb. Here we are. Here we are. Just gotta go in. Here we are.
Not much has changed.
There's a
Things
place.
are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Alright, we're gonna get it up in here. We're gonna do this. We got to. Oh, look, this guy is. He's been killed by a swan.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also,
What sucks?
there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Are they people?
What are you trying to tell us?
We became
Doesn't seem eager
people.
to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
No, they're the people. They're the people. They're the people. Hello, babies. Hello, little animals. I know we'll get you back in your bodies very soon. I know it's happening. Look, they're all the people. They're all the people. They're just like, oh my god, that's my body. My body. You know, lady, you look much better as a puffin. That's bad. That's bad, man. That's bad. That's not how that's supposed to be. Aw. Dead people everywhere. I'm pretty sure what it's trying to tell us is that these are actually the people that they've been turned into animals and their bodies are just laying there just dead. I'm pretty sure that's what it's telling me right now. Like, I'm 90% sure that those are just the
Same
people.
situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Yeah.
Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for
Yeah.
other people's feelings?
Yeah, no, they're
Just being
not
cautious.
pets. They're not pets. 100%, I guarantee that those are actually the people as the animals right now. Like, look at her. She looks so much better as a bird. You know, she just, look how pretty she is as a bird. There you go. That's what you gotta say. You gotta be like, yeah, she's a goat, he's a deer, this guy's a duck. We're all gonna figure out how to fix the problem. Wait, was this supposed to go up this? Yes, I am. Cannot you tell me why this does not want to work, please? Or do I have to climb it up myself? Probably have to climb up myself. That's gonna suck. Oh, how do I get this thing to work again? Hey, do you know how to make the thing work? He's like, and I might have to just climb it. Alright, can I get you to just freaking work? No, I can't go. I can't climb it that way. I might have to just say F it and try to climb up it because I don't know how to get this thing to work unless it's already up there. It's not up there. This should be the platform that I should stand on. It should let me go up. Unless I have to just go backwards. Is that what it is? Okay, yeah, it's like, yo, no, this one doesn't work. You go this way.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
What, this way? I'm telling you, it's the frickin' they're animals now. They.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
Yep, they're
I
they're
don't
animals.
know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed.
And other animals.
Got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta.
Yeah, they're birds.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they
What
would
the
have left.
fuck?
But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need.
Agreed.
Yeah, you might want to get out of there before, you know, you turn into animals yourselves. You know. Oh, can this just, you know, not be a bit weird? Yeah, we gotta get the hell out of here because apparently, if we're not careful, we're gonna basically turn into animals ourselves, apparently. I don't know. It's kind of freaking sketchy, though. Like, it kind of figures it's something that he would do because he's a freakazoid.
You're back! We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Oh, yeah, the dodo-godos. The dodo-dodo-dodo. Dodo communication device in duty.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me.
Miss
Albedo.
Never. It's me,
We found a way to
Albedo.
break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living
Yep.
down to our expectations.
Yeah, he is.
Glad I
He's
asked
kind
how
of a
things are
piece of
proceeding on
crap.
your end.
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Like, so far, I'm finding that Dotre is
Well,
probably the
Never,
worst.
I'll link up with you.
What makes you think
I'll need it.
Like, so far, he's the worst villain in the series at this point. Like, I know
Let's
we've already
begin.
had, like, very,
Entering
very bad
simulation
characters,
mode.
but, like, so far, we've had to deal with this guy several times, and he's been a dick
A
the entire
vast
time.
Wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting some. Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon.
It's not so bad.
It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
I guess.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Delve deeper into them size, baby. Alright, well, it's probably gonna be fun to do it.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a real.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
What do you mean?
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply
What?
do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If
I
we are to
guess, but
collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
what?
Oh no.
What are you?
Oh, great, never.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
Oh, now he's got
Something
never.
unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Good, at least Nefer didn't get captured by the frickin' pervert.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea.
That would not have been a good
Once
idea.
is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
Oh,
I don't
baby.
know where she is.
Oh, baby.
Is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. Even though what happened?
Yeah, we kind of had a bad problem. Never tried getting in there, and then, like, he was not having it. Not at all.
I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little
I don't
peek
think
into
she
your
would have.
mind.
She's never shown really any ability to, like, read minds and
How did
whatnot.
she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Yeah, she used
Do
the
you think she's aware of
picture.
your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence?
No, not. I doubt.
only wanted
I
to
doubt
slow
that's
down your time a
you.
little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture. I must say,
Okay,
find the ability
like I
to
said, I'm
adjust the
still
flow
not
of
liking
time
this
rather
guy. This guy's a
intriguing.
kind of a
the moment you
creep.
closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things.
I am
out.
like every time
I
it gets
find
to something like
learn
this, I
best
lose my
by
words
doing,
because it's just
and I
really
have to admit, time
just
is
like,
not the
okay.
easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
Yeah, you probably
I hope you're
can't
not angry
really.
with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Yeah, no, he's kind of he
millions of
doesn't.
years?
To what end?
I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100,
Yeah, people would
1,000,
forget
or
at that point,
10,000
probably.
years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to come. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary. Their lifespans are so limited.
I need more
your
water.
long life and unique origins
It's
make
just
you
such a
fundamental-
long story that I gotta get done.
Alien.
Why is
Even I feel
this
bad
phone
for you
so
sometimes.
dumb?
This world has
Over
made
here,
you
this
into a
my
slave.
old phone.
So many times you have served its will.
I mean, it
And
kind
not
of annoys me
once
because like I'm
have
just trying to
powers that
charge the
be ever
dang
thought to
thing, and
grant
as
you
soon
the
as I
one
charge it,
simple
plug it
thing
in,
you wish
immediately
for.
it turns back on.
You have been treated
I want it to be
most
turned off, but it turns
unfairly.
on, and it
I can
stays
change
on.
that.
It doesn't like being
I
off.
will
I don't
grant
know.
you
I think it's
special
like one of the.
privileges
It was one of the
and
updates that
give
came
you
out like a
back
couple
the
years ago,
status you
and
rightly
it
deserve
ruined the
as a
charging
descender.
system for the phone and just did whatever it wanted to, and it kind of sucked, in my opinion.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, but it's more than
I
that.
just want this
I'll
whole
keep
thing to
this
be
question
done.
in
Because then I can get back to focusing on just like building characters and collecting items that I need and doing everything else. And then being ready to continue with the next set of quests.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
I would assume
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before
he would be
Remy
able to
regained
tell
his
that she's
physical
there,
form?
you know. I would assume he'd be able to feel her presence.
Again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came...
My body was once torn into countless pieces.
Why
hurled
did she
into
go
the swirl of
further in
chaos of
time then? Why is she
itself.
back
I
further?
wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you.
What is happening?
Right.
Oh,
No, I won't make it in...
oh wait.
She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her.
Okay, so she was the one that
Uses it to block
helped.
She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
So they're basically just going back and connecting everything to the original story, like the
Maybe
previous
that
story
really was me
arcs
after
then.
all. Well, future me.
Sigi Sato Pasa Sax, Niti Ipotovtos.
There's no time.
But I still have questions as to why she's able to be there and nobody be able to understand that she is, or nobody be able to comprehend that she is. Everything she's doing would greatly assume that everyone would be able to notice her.
Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh,
So
slumbering
I'm so
moonlight of
confused as to
night.
how the story is working out
Hear
for
me.
her and how
If you
it's
can
going
sense my call,
this way.
then
It just doesn't
please
work to me.
heed me once more.
I just don't get it. Like, I understand that they're trying to do, like, some time travel nonsense shenanigans, but I don't think it's working as well. It's just really weird and kind of convoluted. Like, it's not... It just doesn't make sense how the story is playing out with her doing this. Like, the time travel bit, the nobody's there bit, I'm so fucking confused.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here.
A lot of it just doesn't work and doesn't make sense. Like I said, I'm kind of confused as to why they're doing the
But
story
it
like this
smells lovely.
and how it makes sense. I'm trying to reasonably understand it, but then again, I should probably just throw that out of the fucking window and not try to understand
The Frost
how
Moon
it makes
Scions
any
seem to lead
sense
a more frugal
that she's
existence
going
than
back in
the
time and
Fatui.
affecting everything, and how
Then
she
I'll
was
let
the
you
one that went
narrate
back in
one
time and
of
affected
these
everything.
before.
It smells
It does not
delicious.
make sense. Like, I don't like it.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch.
Like, to
Rosaline
me,
will be
it
here
just-
shortly,
it
but
seems
if
dumb.
You really can't wait. I guess you can go ahead and. Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
Because she's the high and mighty moon
Of
goddess.
course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you.
What?
I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right?
Yeah.
Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink?
Would you? Would
The
anybody?
doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
Lord something
The
Fisher.
Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
The Lord Artificer.
Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Nazissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it.
However you
Nazissenkreuz
pronounce
Ordo.
that. However you pronounce it.
So,
I
did
have
you
no
try to
idea. I'm
fulfill
not even
their
gonna try
wishes?
it.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for in his later years. Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is...
Yeah, it doesn't sound about right.
Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them.
Okay.
Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Sounds about
Not to
right.
burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Yeah, she passed the fuck out. She passed the fuck out.
Of course. I dreamed of events and I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness time is flowing backwards here. It's that mystery ally everyone talked about.
It was me. All along.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? And will
I gotta bring up the time travel aspect. I can't remember fully, but I kind of feel like this storyline is breaking the storyline from earlier in the game.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
And why I say that is because it just doesn't feel like it's still using the same, like,
I'm no match for the abyss in this
mechanics.
state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Hopefully coming to an end soon, because I do not like the fact that it's like a 6-hour quest line. I know I still got probably like another 2 or 3 hours.
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past?
No,
Or are they simply completing a process?
I would assume based on how everything is, it's a... What's it called? There's a term for this form of time travel, or time travel shenanigans. But everything that happens for a reason, and the flow of time is still basically a straight line this whole time. Like, she's going forward, like with everyone, she's going forward, but then she splits off, goes to the past, affects everything in the past, that makes sure everything happens the way it needs to, and then she basically arrives back at the point where everyone else already is. It's a weird setup. It's kind of hard to. It's a very complex thing to say, but she's going backwards in time, finishing that, and then re-arriving back at present time. She's not affecting anything in the wrong. She's going back and completing the process that is naturally meant to happen, that was supposed to happen. She needed to go back in time for all of the leading up to happen. So everything she does in this past scenario, this past sense, is something that was supposed to happen. Meaning, for her, time isn't going in a loop. She's going on a straight line still. Technically, she's leaving her time for a moment, going back, doing it again, or hitting a couple points, and then basically going to be plopped back into her time. Or just a straight line straight through. She's not affecting anything that hasn't already happened and that wasn't supposed to already happen. So it's a weird time travel bit, but it is one of the theorized parts, I guess, that everything is constant and you going back to the past to do anything was supposed to happen. It was a part of the timeline to begin with. So everything that does happen that you do in the past was already done, meaning there really is no free will in that sense. It's a bit more complex and complicated than that, but
or am I the one making these decisions?
It's all inevitable because of the way the time is flowing based on what the story is saying. Everything you do in the past is meant to happen and was supposed to happen. Everything you're doing right now was predetermined and inevitable to be done. Till you're able to get to the certain outcome that you're supposed to be getting to. So technically she's going to the past, but it's doing extra weird things because nobody can see her and nobody knows she is there, which is different from every other interpretation of this method. Like, she's already been out of existence in the world, and she's seen her own self out of existence in the world, and is still even further out of existence, affecting her out of existence form and everybody around her, without anybody knowing she's not in or in existence. It's just really, they made it a little bit more convoluted and stupid, and not how potentially that would work if we go via that method of time travel. You'd still be viewable. They'd still know you're there. Your presence didn't just disappear and become a fucking ghost, because you already did that. You already became a ghost one point, but even your ghost form wasn't able to tell that you were there, because apparently you're in some other dimensional bullshit that they will never explain.
If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
No, because it's gonna be inevitable whether you help them out or not.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
You're at a point where you're gonna basically help them, or you're not going to help them, and whatever you choose to do was something that was supposed to already happen.
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
And that's exactly what happened in the previous time we played the game. But what was also really stupid, if I remember correctly, she was there too, in the blued out form. So again,
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence?
can Luanatar?
Wait.
Because that would be the first that somebody or something was able to actually identify that she was there. And considering Lunatar is technically a
familiar presence I've been sensing all along.
considering Lunatar is a angel or whatever that fell in love or something, or broke some other major rule that the goddesses said no, you can't
She's
do.
always been by the traveler's side. That explains why the traveler has been there each time I've entered the
Is
path.
it?
But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the moon goddess is familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki?
Again, why does any of it make any sense in the first place?
That's...
Again, I'm not going to try to go out and completely try to explain it. I know this is one thing that I really, really like to do and like to go over and go deep into it, but I'm going to keep it the way I already kept it. Very simple, very stupid. Do not go any further, because if I go any further, it's going to be just a half an hour rant of that, and it's going to take up even more time that I don't need to take up when I want to try to finish this 6-hour unskippable fucking archone quest.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final chance to enter the past.
And once it's the final chance, you'll probably have a chance of entering the present timeline. And guess what? You're just going to be right at the point you needed to be, which continues on back that straight line. And then everything that needed to happen has already happened and was already done.
Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Is it a completely different reason why she's here this time?
Anotha and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
I'm trying to remember what some of these are too.
No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things.
Was this when we did the...
I don't think, Columbina. How do I find a way back?
The mirrors, right?
A way back. To where?
Is she starting to forget?
Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed?
I'm about to say, is she starting to forget who she is for a minute there? That would be annoying.
What will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before.
I would assume she'd try to be using the mirrors, because the mirrors are in like some weird bullshit interdimensional portals or whatnot. I still don't understand the explanation of the mirrors, and using the Koheki to move statues from one world into another world and getting boxes from that. So
time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
The moon! She gotta steal the moon, baby.
I know what I must
do. The moon!
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where
I'm
the
gonna go grab a
Frostmourne
Mountain
Scions
Dew.
live.
I have a Mountain Dew
Here
already.
feels different. Just like the scenery.
Get the Mountain Dew over here. Try not to bash my elbow into the microphone. Ah, shit. Bullshit. Okay, what is she telling me right now? What is she on to? What is she on today? But how do I communicate my plan to my friends?
Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now...
What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do? It's a flower! It's a flower! Look at the flower! It's a moonflower! Well, alright!
Hey, what was that? I feel like...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being.
Okay, so that makes sense. See what I mean? It's just going to be the same thing.
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the
So Luanatar is actually Columbina.
It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Well, that makes a lot more sense. So then Lunatar isn't an angel. She's just part of Columbina then.
Hey there! What's your name? And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina, Hypospomenia, Hypospomenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
And just right in
I'll
front
be
of her.
Counting on you.
Guide
Remember
them.
to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her. And help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
See what I mean? That's pretty much the way they're doing it on this one. I think the previous time travel bit that they were doing was somewhat similar, but also they didn't do it like this. This one is definitely a little bit more interesting and unique compared to the other time travel bit that they've done in the past in the storyline.
You too. Go.
Like I said, she's
live
going
your
into the
story.
past, but like I'm guessing
As for
moon mirror, she's like
Mine
I don't understand what
must
they mean
go
by
in a
moon
different
mirror,
direction.
but like what they mean about like moon mirror and reflection and all that. That doesn't make sense, but she keeps going further and further and further, and we finally got past it. Okay, so that's how. Okay. Sick. I am not gonna fucking continue with this. Oh, son of a bitch.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions?
Fuck.
You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Problem is, technically, we have killed so many people on this journey. We've killed so many people.
Have you made up your mind?
We've killed so many people.
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's appeal to you because you can read the signs of the time. Why don't we return to my research facility?
Can I just go home?
Now to that question,
Did I just stab him?
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most
What did she do?
disappointing.
Glorious animation. What the fuck is happening? And then she has the... Oh yeah, she's doing the freaking avatar. If she would have gotten that, that would have been so sick.
Now then.
Oh, who did that? Oh, it's the boy, Faza. Fasha. I like how it's super flying super freaking fast as well. But I've been escaped. I have been escaped. Escaped. Oh. Hat guy, how'd you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Just caught me by surprise, thank you.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Good.
Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
Alright, that makes sense.
It's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori
Who I
doesn't
am.
recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could.
I don't like the fact that they just call him Hat Guy.
It seems... Alright. There's a lot more work to be...
I don't like the fact that the game just chooses to call him Hat Guy. And I like how Act 8 starts right off the bat. Fuck my life. Fuck my life.
Understood. I don't see what's so odd.
I thought you might say, how's your progress?
Quite promising, actually.
Fuck my life. Part 8 actually starts right now as well.
Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies.
And what would you...
I would applaud them for it.
Depending on how long this is gonna take, I'm gonna definitely 100% need snacks. I'm gonna definitely need more snacks.
Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were at...
Like, I guarantee it, because I don't know if I'll be able to actually stop.
Huh?
If it lets me stop the storyline, then I will 100% stop the storyline.
And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
Yep.
What does it look like? Way to...
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we...
Yeah, you did, Damselette.
We were worried.
She's not the Damselette, but you know what I mean.
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr.
I'm just, yeah, it's just that
told me
she
you would need
obviously
no
would
additional
care.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are.
Is she back? Is she really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh. Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching.
Oh my god, shut up,
It's
Yehoda.
nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
She might.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
Come here, let's hug it
Let's
out.
hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you.
You're not my dad.
Okay? Knock it off. Everyone. I'm
Oh,
sorry
come
for
on.
all
Who
the
wouldn't
trouble
want to
I
hug
caused you.
Varka?
But while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them.
Well, she now has a secret.
The
She now
three
knows how it
goddesses
works.
were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us.
Pretty much, yeah.
The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it
No,
keep going to
generally they don't go infinitely like that. Usually, in at least with like most media and non-fiction materials, when it comes to this sort of timeline, one of those timelines when the going back in the past and changing things was meant to happen and it was supposed to happen, and it affecting the current time, like the timeline you were in. And you do that, and you basically do that, and you know that it's not infinitely. You will find your way back, and you will come back, and then you'll be able to live perfectly fine again.
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Exactly.
Nicole, you sure lived quietly.
Yeah, 'cause she's mute. Shut up,
I
Paimon.
do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet,
Mysterious, persuasive.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born.
Don't tell me they're gonna send her all the way back that
Where
way.
Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
I would assume
All
so.
things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons
Nibelung?
into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born.
I don't think I want to say his name ever again. I can already see if I
They
say
were
it wrong,
shadows of
it's
the
gonna sound
flame,
even worse.
Born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf.
Nibelung.
They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as.
Whatever you say. Here we go. We're going somewhere else again.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
It's very hard, but
I can't
regardless,
even be
you
sure
would.
of how long I've been walking for.
The track to
The
come
further
back.
I travel, they can just materialize out of thin air.
Oh, I thought it was right behind me for a minute there. I think we're about to find out. Oh, we're in that realm.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Okay, so this is the realm. So then his wife should be here.
You are the moon goddess. But how?
Where's your wife?
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Please. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Where is his wife? Is she still alive?
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me it was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
An old friend or the old flame? Dane?
Right. It was...
Oh, he just saw Dane.
So long ago now.
Daddy
We were
Dane.
friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hate. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with
I would
no
assume it
exit.
actually does have an exit.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous
Tried to.
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
Weird.
And then I saw her.
His wife.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's...
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long.
Well, that's sad.
Why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
She didn't intend
If I
to.
hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Dotri?
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore.
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess?
Can I ask a favor
Could
of you?
I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask.
Especially
from
yeah,
someone who
and
tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it.
yeah, and
This is the only thing I desire now.
death, right?
Nothing else matters.
What does he want?
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
If you find the Lindis.
Lindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Far, far ahead.
Far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I
Well,
last
that's
saw
kind
her
of sad.
alive.
I know he's a tragic villain. Like, he's a tragic villain. He was not always a villain. He was a villain that was made. Especially after his wife basically left the way she did. And because of that, he tried taking out his anger on the rest of the world and the gods above. Technically because of Dotore. I know it's like Dotore, but Dotore, I like the sound of Dotore better than Dotore, Ditore, or whatever they said, or whatever.
Return. I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
Do it.
No, not in return. I'll clear them for you.
Whether you want to help me or not.
It feels like something I ought to do.
Yeah, because you need to, like, repent for your past sins.
Yeah. Why, indeed?
Because you need to repent for your sins.
I've been asking myself that question a
The
lot
people you
recently.
killed, the villainous
Why did I
things you
do
did.
The things I did.
Exactly.
I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people.
So he's finally coming back around.
I think I grew tired of it long ago.
Tentacle Daddy will soon be able to put tentacles on people
And
safely.
ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, let's get it. It's about to.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
There's plenty you can skip over.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies.
Well, yes, but no. Your relationship wasn't built on lies originally. Your relationship was built on love. It was a marriage that you guys went willingly into. You just unfortunately had a job you couldn't tell her, and she just had a lineage she couldn't tell you about. That's not necessarily a relationship built on lies. It is a relationship built with boundaries. And I wouldn't say that's a bad thing. And not explaining the entirety of what you do and who you are to your partner is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's also not necessarily a good thing. And unfortunately, that's something that does happen in real life.
We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows...
Rocher of Solinari. Cleaning the world up.
The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Nice.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Yeah, he probably would.
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
To make you feel better, help you repent.
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Why is he still... I know he's still technically the bad guy, but why is he still so hot? Gosh. I know he's technically less attractive now that he's, you know, technically giving up his bad boy ways, but still. Like, the idea that, you know, he could just wrap you up in naughty tentacles and just, like, wrap you up in his, you know, grasps and whatnot is kind of hot. You know, if you're into bondage, that's kind of hot. Melendez, we're coming to save you. Oh, dang it.
Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you?
How do you know my name?
How
you know my name? My name's Jeff.
I've never seen anyone else here before.
My name's
You
Jeff.
can call me Columbina. I promised Rerier that I'd bring a message to
I
you.
still hate his name.
Rerier? My Rerier? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
I don't know if she's a spirit or she's just like a hologram now.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
Yeah, a lot of people.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage.
Alright.
However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
I would like for them to be able to pass on together. And just finally meet in the afterlife. That would be nice.
Rerier had seeds of hatred in his heart. And many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to beyond that. He did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Yeah, what's on his mind, what he wishes to convey is his love.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. I just...
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me.
Oh, wait. One moment.
Where is he?
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
How would she know, though? That's my question. How would she know about that?
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains.
Did I get it? I hope so. There's a gnat.
I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss.
I hope the gnat disappears, because, like, I really, really do not need a gnat in my drink. I don't need a gnat in my nose. Gnat gets everywhere, and they piss me off.
At the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria.
In Conria.
Researching the iridescent moon's marrow.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's how she knows.
I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerier was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerier. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. so I know. But I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different.
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since coming, I can share what I've learned.
Okay. So she knows everything, basically. Okay.
I think you just might. Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about, I have no way of verifying.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. About Reir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true.
Kind of
Because
is.
We both feared bringing trouble, but enough about that.
I'm just hoping in this realm they both find peace and pass on at some point.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
Yep.
Reir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first
God
met.
dang it. I wish Columbina could do something to help. Because, fuck.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end?
Because that's just sad at that point.
Everything's getting blurry.
Oh, feet.
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Wait, what? And we're just gonna skip over little sister and just go back to the freaking present and god dang it.
The world is a vast and ancient place. Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans
Something.
detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
It could just mean that it understands the presence of it, of her secret moon.
She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I know that if
We're not giving up on safe.
Right. Don't worry, Miss.
No one's trying to argue that we...
so.
Absolute.
Duh! She's pretty. Yes.
God, yeah. I get that point where like I'm just getting the yawns and it's stupid.
Came running over with my documents that I was part of the N group. I mean, anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the computing power? You mean no? The issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
Well, it depends on what kind of computer you're using and if you can get a hold of more computers or more powerful components. why every single year people are trying and trying and trying to make more and more powerful supercomputers to be able to compute more data. Because with the more powerful computers you have, the more data you can actually get through. And the more data you can get through, the better the computer is, and the more data you can basically calculate.
That's a trick.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial
I
chief
think
power.
he did. Rene de Petrichor. I know the name. It's in Fontaine. I'm pretty sure he did, but I can't remember how and which storyline that was.
Won't work for me. His
'Cause I think
methodology is
Rene's
vastly
dead.
different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse?
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here, and I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember
She
to
looks
let us know if
tired
anything
right
new
now.
comes up.
She looks way more tired than usual. Or
That guy, is he?
go talk
somewhere a little more private.
Go talk to him. Go. He needs to talk to you.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She mentioned she.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. He's always wanted to get it in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that. Now he has the Trilunar Authority.
No, I just gotta get through
Either
all
way,
this. I gotta just get through a lot of this.
From Lesser Lord Kusanali, the Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from dis. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on.
Well, the thing is,
There's a word for
they're
people
all
who
gods
refuse to let
themselves, so
anything
I
go.
don't see how he's gonna be able to defeat any of them. But you know,
Why do you always feel the need to
especially
do
if
the
they
right-
all
I mean,
come together,
Don't take this
it
the
would be
wrong
way
way.
too
Not
much for Dottori
necessarily.
anyways, and I'm
It's
pretty
like-
sure he would just kick their ass.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
I wouldn't say he's
Obviously, I have to admit that my past
omniscient
self was
and
a reckless
omnipotent or
fool,
anything
and
like
as much as I
that,
want
because
my
at that
vengeance,
point,
I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone.
They're-
Too bad it never taught me any
what's
other
really
virtues,
stupid
though.
is they're trying to make it sound like that he's gonna be more powerful
I
than
am going
any
to
of the
destroy
current
Dottore.
gods.
No matter what it takes.
Oh my god. He just
So,
lost it for a minute
what's your-
there?
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, I see no reason not to trust her.
I guess so.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much?
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Let's go talk to her about whatever we have to do. We have to communicate something somehow. I don't know if I'm in the middle of the screen. Oh, do I have my stuff back? I cannot quit yet. No, I'm not able to quit yet. Son of a bitch, yep. Man. Oh, shit. Man. Oi. Oi. What is it? 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 What it is? I'm having enough for 2 of those. So I can have more 2 more pulls. So I'm trying to get another one of my girl, Navia. I tried making a pull. It did not work. I could not get my girl Navia. That kind of sucks right there. But we got to continue. There's no ability for me to leave this thing. I got to continue on with this storyline. And that kind of sucks, to be honest. I was hoping they'd be done soon, but I might be working late tonight.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Just get past this fucking point. Because again, it's just, it immediately went into part 8.
That was bad.
Well, you said it was...
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Look.
I think that's what's going to annoy me the most.
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh.
How?
With the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah. Wow! Go, Hat Guy! Seems like all that...
But where is he?
Come with me.
Come with me. I have him strapped to the bed with his pants off. I rode the... Oh, he's meditating.
Hat Guy! Can you... No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down.
And probably using every
This has
bit.
something to do with the solution.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
So that makes sense, I guess.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure
Yeah,
out
no.
that you have a
She's just tsundere. She's got a tsundere temper. She's a baby.
Student get that kind of confident.
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much.
Even Paimons.
Paimons applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no...
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
Tell me.
Tell me, how do you propose...
This world itself is
Easier said than done. Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley line.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The technology, though.
Conrian, to be precise.
I'm what they call a puppet.
Puppets need an energy source and processing power.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, it was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology, and are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not...
I can put 2 and 2 together.
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk?
Yes, we just.
Yes.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Alright, so I don't know if there's a
This kid even came from.
6.6 or 6.7 or whatever, but it's gonna happen at some point.
In my formula. I'm very very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that...
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch...
Correct. He said that the only...
He will have our undivided...
Good.
On a more positive note,
Considering they're both his brothers, technically. Yeah, considering, if I remember correctly in the storyline, they're both his brothers, so he should be fine.
Removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
Ma'am, I don't partake in kissing and telling. I don't think it's appropriate to tell everybody what I do and don't do with a woman that I've been with.
Just be another I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only...
Johnny will succeed.
She will.
She will.
That's right.
The good thing is, I'm not gonna have to do this freaking Saturday and do this part. No, I can just like freaking stay here, stay up a lot longer than I was expecting to, and hope that this last part is, you know, is part of that 6-hour period, and that this is part of that 6-hour period that needed to be finished.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Canon? Sonnet? Canon?
Sonnet.
You're the goddess of the iridescent moon.
You're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your
Why
name?
is she a frickin' baddie?
Columbina hyposelenia.
Bro. Sonnet. Like, god dang. I'm guessing is she streaming right now? This was the best part, yeah. Is she streaming right now? Let me double check. I'm checking. Oh, that's George is on.
I just checked in to see how this is working today. If this is not lagging, if this is working fine. I hope you guys have a lovely Thursday. Almost the weekend. Here comes Friday, and we got baseball, Major League Baseball, NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs.
Oh,
Hyposelenia.
what a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was
It was a joint effort?
between me and my friends.
That's nice.
Friends? You mean your friends?
In the heavens? No.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
How's your day going, buddy? How's everything with you? By the way, your Tampa Bay Rays are looking good. Okay? Only half came out of first place. Yankees lost last night, but they won again today, so. And the Orioles are losing 3-2 after winning 2 games in a row, but they've been struggling. Their pitching and hitting are not clicking at the same time, so that's what's happening right now. So I'm just trying this new camera that looks pretty good, pretty decent. It could go either or, as we want to try it.
Oh, I guess that was
question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility.
Oh.
You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
She is way too hot.
When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
Oh god.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
Oh, where'd she go? My dude George is streaming right now as well, so
We don't have far to go.
so I'm just making sure I give him some views as well while I'm here.
Just up ahead. Don't worry. They're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Why is she a baddie though? She's so freaking hot. Oh, good. Yeah, no, he was talking about like my stream Tuesday night. That was, you know, I'm not good with that game. Oh, the other goddesses.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I brought with me.
I brought one of your daughters.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia.
No.
This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine. You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Oh my goodness.
Could you tell me where here is?
Arya, Cannon, they're all gorgeous.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung,
Been playing since like
our
1.
original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But they're all
He left this
beautiful.
world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did
One
not
PM
reject
today.
them at first.
But yeah.
We coexisted in peace.
Oh my goodness.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat.
It's probably so far ill.
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. I did everything in my power.
Oh my goodness.
To help the punished escape catastrophe.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tibet, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
Yep.
What of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tibet's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
That's not great.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
Seems like it.
The goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed...
What do they mean?
We shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over.
It's not.
Is that not why you are here?
God, I'm gonna get freaking emotional on this one. Now we're back out here.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed.
Yeah, no, it's still going.
Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along?
I think she has.
Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance? What if being
It's
alive
just
or dead makes
weird.
no difference to
I'm
a
just
moon?
waiting to get to the point where I don't have to worry about the story too much like this
Even
anymore.
immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone... Wait!
Yeah, they're
Alive or dead
trapped.
is considered a variable. We might have had this wrong the whole time.
They're basically in the
That a moon marrow equals
Schrodinger's
a moon.
cat paradox. It looks like.
Secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tibet, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us?
No, is it because
Or are
they're
you the one pulling the
that
wool
she's
over
technically
our
still,
eyes?
considering they're both all 3 are still technically alive? Maybe that she's bringing that, or she's seeing that, maybe, or
So,
that's being scanned and picked up,
you
maybe.
think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yeah, so then she's picking up the 3 moon sisters,
explain
and
a
then
lot,
they're the ones that are
such as
just
why that
being
space
coming
would
up, and
respond to
why
a
every time she scans, she's getting those 3 instead of, and then why she's sometimes getting 4.
Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place.
So that
was
would
no
explain
easy
then
feat.
why
We cannot
Syndrome
afford
was
to simply
getting
wait for
4
her.
moons instead of just
you're
3,
saying
and then why she's still only getting why she's still getting 3 moons is because the 3 moons are still
Yes.
there.
She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so tough.
Which that kind of makes sense, I guess.
Also explain
But
why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If
Fulfill
that's the
allow
case,
Columbina to return to
there
the
must
present.
be some criteria. The question is,
Dodoko! Speak. There she is.
This is extremely important.
This is extremely important. Frantically, she says. As this possible mystery finally starts to unravel, everyone starts to remember that what joy feels. So they just now remember, like, this is what happiness is.
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Well, okay, so she's imperceivable or unconceivable or whatever.
I'm sure we all feel the
At
same.
that point, okay.
sure Columbina is
That
ready to
would,
get
like,
back here to fight by our
I
side.
guess that would make more sense as to why she's going back into the past and why we weren't able to see her, but she's still able to affect things. But then,
Better keep trying to think of solutions.
what was the difference when she was kind of fading away in the, like, originally when she was like when she was basically the ghost again, following them while they're trying to bring her back and try to refine her name? Then why does that version of her also not been able to see her other version going around and fixing things? Why can she see everything, but then the version of her that technically was already a ghost isn't able to be seen, but also isn't able to see her go back through the past and fix things? I still don't get that part.
how can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar.
There's still some curious things. Hopefully they explain it, and hopefully we get out of this so there's a point where I can actually go to sleep tonight.
That's what will happen in the distant future.
Oh, so she explained everything.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely.
I like how she says that.
Go down there and have some fun.
So they were never down there. So then they were all either in the heavenly plane or literally on the moons then. Based on that, she also said earlier that what your friends on the heavenly plane. So she was referring to the heavenly realm where the goddesses and the gods should be living and then angels should also be. So then I would assume then that they were at one point living in the heavenly realm where probably the heavenly principles also are at. And considering they, I think technically were part of the heavenly principle gang, I would assume, based on what I've been already able to get told and what I can kind of infer. It's kind of crazy. Were they just on the moon, or were they actually in the heavenly principle space? And if they weren't able to ever go down there, all right, it's gonna start making me ask more questions.
Tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will
I
eventually
would
bring us back here.
assume that they
It's like
would be
the
able
center
to.
of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here. At the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
Then I have a question. Then maybe it's not the fact that Nibelung imprisoned them. He didn't imprison them. He put them there to be safe. Maybe is what I'm gonna infer right here. I'm gonna infer that Nibelung imprisoned them not to punish them, but to save them, knowing that once the moons are destroyed, they will not die while they're still in there. And because the moons are gone, they now can't leave. And because Nibelung also is dead, he can't pull them out. So they're stuck there because they don't have any power to leave. They don't have the power and ability of the moons anymore to leave. But because Nibelung put them there, they are safe from the effects of the moons being destroyed. So they won't die. So if they did find out a way to leave somehow, even if it wasn't with their own powers, then they probably, like they already said, they would probably die. But because they are imprisoned there, they were saved and they're not going to. So I'm going to assume that we're going to find out at some point later in the story that Nibelung didn't imprison them out of punishment or spite or anger. He imprisoned them there out of the idea of safety, knowing that his end was coming and that same was going to be happening to the moons. And if he didn't put them there, they would die alongside of him once the moons die out. Or the moons get destroyed.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
Again, I would assume that they can't utilize them because their moons are gone.
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those?
Because your moon...
Because part
that
of
too.
remains in
That too. I would assume Lunator is the reason she can, for one, and two, her moon power is still there. Their moon power is gone, and they don't have a Kuvaki soul implant anywhere in the world right now.
Kuvaki? What is that?
And they wouldn't know because the Kuvaki were made after that war.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
That is a good question.
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry.
In the air, in the land, even the creatures.
Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Interesting.
Let alone influence living creatures.
I know they got
So,
text messages here.
How exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Okay.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky.
For you.
The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess...
That sounds about
would be a
right.
very painful process.
That she might
And
die.
if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war.
Exactly! You were imprisoned for your safety, for one. Two, you're using the powers separately. I would assume if you're using all three powers together within one form, apparently they might be able to escape.
No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
You guys might not be able to.
I don't leave alive.
Where do we even start?
Wait.
What are we meant to do to help Columbina?
Wait a second. Lunatar is part of her soul. She split her soul in half so Lunatar can be able to help them out. If she leaves the realm to die, Lunatar could then enter her body and then revive her, technically then. That's probably what's going to happen there. Lunatar.
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd... You don't think she'd
right? Seems Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks.
Let's review what we. This is the Columbina who fought along. She knows our personality. So, if she wanted to tell us something from. Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world? If she is part of Columbina.
Oh, yeah! Like when you picked it.
Never, wait.
You could get trapped, actually. I wouldn't do it.
You're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar.
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already an. It'll surely. But it's our only chance. This is.
Boss.
Like I said, I've been so busy. I've been so busy. But yeah, I'll go check it. I'll go in there, see if
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
Oh,
the
fuck.
day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
Fuck.
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
Great.
I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier.
Then at least... And if you really...
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this.
As if...
All right. Enough
Yeah, they definitely are gonna be working together for a long time. You know she likes her. Okay. If she actually manages to pull Columbina out dead, then like I said, I'm assuming that Lunatar will definitely go into Columbina and probably bring her back to life, maybe?
Good. Now give me some space.
Like, that's what I can assume would happen, because from what they're saying, she's gonna come out dead.
Come on,
Or she's gonna wake up dead.
Show me what happened in
She's
the
just gonna
past.
wake up dead, and then Lunatar is gonna swarm right into her body and just like in there, and she's gonna come back alive. She's gonna wake up alive.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul surviving moon.
Is she gonna be able to?
I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with them.
Are they all gonna want to do it? Is the question. I would assume. But god dang, Sonnet is pretty. I don't know what it is about pink-haired anime girls with
I hope it's not too dangerous. You
with
really
tall
scared me when
personalities.
you said that. Think
I don't get
of-
it. They're just nice and attractive. They are. I know she's got a nice set of personalities, but you know, let's be honest. Arya though here also has some nice.
Seems you have
She's actually kind of shorter
I'm all
in
ears.
appearance
What do you
than
propose?
Sonnet, but I would not doubt that she also is pretty tall. But all the sisters are really nice, and I do like all the sisters.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No, that won't happen.
I'm gonna definitely need snacks. If this part still takes like another like 2 to 3 hours, I'm
not
definitely gonna need
follow
snacks. I'm definitely gonna need a snack.
It's quite simple. First,
Thankfully, I haven't had to
I
go
will
pee
leave my
yet,
soul
but
here.
if I finish my 2nd liter of water since starting the stream.
I see it.
Your soul?
Oh, she's now seeding.
You're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future.
Which is how she's gonna be able.
So
Yep.
small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to
I'm
the
guessing
future
she's talking
reality.
about Lunatar, and then
Just
also
as
Nefer.
gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it
I
is
still
there.
don't understand the whole false
similar
sky
way,
bit part, and
I
it
can
just.
feel a connection to the
It
soul
seems
fragment
stupid that
left
I
behind
say that
even
because I
now.
should already understand what they
My
mean by the
friends'
false
music
sky,
distract my
but
presence.
I still do not understand the whole false sky crap.
Just leave your soul here. Is that even possible?
How do you just
On
leave
my
your
way
soul here?
I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul?
That's what Lunatar is for.
Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age.
So, are they all going to basically die then?
Distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this
I
dungeon?
need to
Don't forget,
put his stream down a little bit.
Your family.
So, are they all gonna sacrifice their lives basically just so they can get her to be technically reborn back in the future again?
I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me?
Because she's the youngest sister.
Two older sisters all the time.
That makes sense. Now you have a little sister,
Get to be the big
and you get to be yeah.
And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world too.
But what about the consequences? Are they going? Is that gonna get them killed? I would assume so. Like this is gonna. She finally gets to meet her older sisters, and then possibly never get to see him again.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. She is the only one that could probably technically go back to the real world.
Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friend. For the three of us, if your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides,
Gee.
the three of us have been together since the day we were born.
I can never abandon them to live on alone. That is probably true. Yeah, I can see that. Like she's the only one that technically would be able to go back if they could, because her moon is still there.
I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
That is actually a good question. Why does she cover her eyes? Is it because she's too pretty?
I was curious about that too.
What is it?
It seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed believed it was full of nothing but lies.
So do
and
we get this?
falsehoods.
Do I get? I know everyone else has already seen eyes. So do I get to see her eyes now? Is she gonna take off the
Until I could
glasses?
return to my true home.
She'd be awesome. She's gonna look
see.
beautiful.
Perhaps
I
that
haven't been
decision
seeing anything,
saved
so I
you
haven't
from
been
ever having
spoiled
to
of
see
what
the
her
vast
eyes really
sky
look
again.
like. So I'm kind of
But at
happy
the
to see
same
this.
time,
What is this?
you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, but give me your hand, Columbina.
Give me a hand, Columbina, my sister.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay, all right.
Oh God, why do they have to get rid of the three hottie? Why do they have to kill him off already? We just met him. Oh no. They got that. Like they're just hot. They're just hot. When is this gonna be a canon event? The three hotties have to die. A soul obliteration to get the younger sister to
We once
back
were
the
swan
normal
song for
timeline.
eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness
Oh
and
my goodness.
inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
So that's what I was assuming, that they'd be able to send someone back or be able to do or use the ability of all three of them to be able to get somebody or leave themselves.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Trilune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
That's too much power for one little girl to have. What the fuck? But now she's gonna have to leave. She's gonna die, lose the power or whatever, and then I don't know.
My sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
But do they all die
Be
now?
aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body.
Yep.
Feels.
Yep. She's gonna. They're
Now
gonna
that we have given up our
fade
power
away.
and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every
come
god,
on.
just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have
Oh
one
God dang
final
it! Don't
request,
frickin'
Columbina.
do the
Could
frickin'
you
Infinity
use
War
the three
dust
moons'
away.
power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just, we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet. Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
God damn it!
No, Hypo. Thank you.
Come on! Don't frick! I'm gonna have to fight fucking tears, aren't I?
As long as my sisters need me,
It's gonna have to fight
won't be
tears.
afraid.
I didn't need to. I didn't need a freaking story like this.
This is goodbye, sisters.
They're going home. and they're going home to die.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will.
And they're going home to die.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
So she's giving up her soul.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
Fuck. So she basically... So then I'm assuming Nefer would be able to see this or understand this then. She'd be using Lunatar. She's able to probably know. Flowers and lovely dreams bloom by your windows. Because I think I got the music turned down in the game, like in the settings, so I'm not going to be able to really hear it very well. I literally hear fucking nothing. So her sisters just all died. She just basically... How do I put it YouTube friendly? She did the unalive of herself, put herself all over the land, and is now waiting to be reformed back in the real world. And she's waiting for Nefer to basically do it with Lunatar. Probably. I would assume it's going to be something to do with Lunatar, because Lunatar is a part of her soul, and Lunatar still exists.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that?
Wait, did they see? Oh yeah, I think did they see? They all saw that.
Still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers.
And a look of sheer terror.
Terror on your face.
That makes sense.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer.
Your eyes
have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
Because you can't take away those emerald jewels in her forehead.
Miss Lauma. It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived.
Possibly.
There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so
Okay, so then how are you bringing her back to life?
Separated by time and space.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
Well, technically, she's not fine right now. Technically, she's dead. Technically, the best kind of technical. But she is technically dead at this point in time. She is dust on the wind and in the grass and in the trees and the birds and the bees and the cute little bunnies.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
I just don't know how they're gonna try to bring her back yet, and that's the thing that they need to try to figure out. To gather her essence. Probably.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold.
So we could go on an all-out attack.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered down for nothing.
What is she saying to me? She is telling me something. She's not telling. She's not.
There's still a law.
She hasn't really gotten on me about playing Resident Evil 2, but I am very fearful of getting back into playing that game. If I play it again tomorrow night, I'm gonna probably lose it because it's just playing a scary game that I do not like, and it's gonna make my heart hurt more because I'm just gonna get freaking jump scared more. I still know what I need to do in that game, and I don't want to fucking do it. Because I'm already, I'm kind of assuming that bad things are gonna happen, lots of bad things, and I'm not freaking ready for any of those bad things.
Alright, we'll do our part too. Yeah.
I'm just not ready to get back into playing into a part 3 of Resident Evil 2. I'm just not. It's not my kind of game. And it sucked. It just sucks from a person who doesn't like horror.
But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library.
Yeah, you don't look like you go to the advanced elemental theory section of the library, Varka. You look like you're
quite troubled.
You look like you're a guy who just wants to go out of your way, smash a couple beers, and go punch a rock.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no
Oh my
idea.
god, the
Well,
flirting.
You're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
That is true. But you also would be able to yell, hey, I need some assistance, and like 20 guys would come running to your aid. Here, you got whoever you have at your disposal, and they're already there.
Yes. Yeah. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Devat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Yeah.
But it also gave us you, didn't it?
Wait, what?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
What did she mean by that?
Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
Is he gonna ask for kisses?
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Kisses?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Durin's
How long
findings
they'll
from his
work
patrols make it
for?
clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return.
If she can return.
It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and by...
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
Yes.
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
Why do they sound so good together?
Yeah, this is great.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. to humbly serve as a reliable and Anyway, Knight of
Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtues.
Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Okay, so that's kind of cool. God dang it. Okay, so I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick because I guarantee I'm still gonna be here for a little bit. This is the part I was fearing because it's already 2 hours. I went 4 hours earlier. This is going to be probably at least another 2 hours worth of story. So I need to take a moment. I gotta go to the bathroom. I probably gotta like take out some garbage real quick. Take out the trash downstairs to the road. So if you give me like 5 minutes, I will be like right back. So give me a couple minutes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Like I said, I needed to take a moment. I had to take the trash to the road. Needed to get someone in the drink again, and then shit, open. Snap into a Slam Jim. It's probably the cheapest, chinchiest kind of snack meat possible. But gosh dang, is it good? Even though it's probably really fake meat. I don't know. It's a Slim Jim. It's got like a billion ingredients for something that should just be a stick of meat. Just saying. Nice, we have fucking work though. Regardless, it tastes fine. It tastes good. Sometimes you just gotta slap into a Slim Jim. I love the second one too. Just in case.
Sandrone, how are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become.
I'm just hoping this isn't gonna be like another, like 4 hours or something like that.
Come. Wow. We've never. This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important to connect. Once it's finished,
I'm just hoping that it
I'll
comes to an
deliver
end
it
soon.
right to your side, and then. What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the? You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules.
Okay.
We'll be here
Sure.
all day if I start trying to explain it.
You don't need to explain it because I probably won't understand it. When it comes to formulas and mathematics, that's where I unfortunately failed out and did not do great when it came to trying to do theoretical physics. Like that's the point where I really started sucking as soon as it got to that point. Any kind of mathematical equations where it started getting like letters and weird squiggly lines and shapes, I kind of fucked up on.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed. There.
I couldn't think of I couldn't magically imagine and think of all that.
You're amazing, Sandrone. About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I'm kind of stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to be my second.
So am I supposed to just run around then and then collect? Alright, what am I supposed to do? Okay, do I just go downstairs and just talk to people, or do I just go inside the building here? Apparently I can't go in the building right there, so I gotta go all the way over this way and go downstairs or some shit like that. I'm not really sure. But I'm guessing... The good thing is I do have, like, Blooming as a character, so I can do that. But I guess I gotta go out here and walk around a little bit and do some talking to some people, and then while I'm doing that, and the park bar is gonna go back up a little bit right there. I'm pretty sure that's how that's gonna work right here.
Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest
Golden
message from
Flame?
Grandmaster Varka. It's the situation should be more stable with her assistance.
I hope so.
Everyone.
Albedo!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town.
I still think the voice of Durin is a bit weird.
Closer in that direction.
Especially as that.
We will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry.
As soon as I talk to them, does it rise a little bit? Apparently not, but I'm guessing it's just gonna do its own thing for a little bit.
Paimon.
Plans!
Well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Okay. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Well.
I'm now really craving that other stick of meat in my mouth. I want more meat in my mouth. It's a nice meat of flesh over there. I kind of want to eat it.
Yes, Miss Moon.
I'm making that joke, but it's like,
always address me in the
if you've ever had a
strangest
Slim Jim,
Lady
it's actually
Moonshine
really
one
good.
Miss
It's not the
Moonshine
best,
the
but
next.
it's still really
Yes,
good.
and
Not as
It's kind of
such.
like getting a
It's
Jacqueline's
just
beef
that-
jerky. It's not the
That's my
best
name.
beef jerky, but it's
What's your
still,
point?
as soon as you smell it and you
Point is
have
I
it, you're
don't
just like,
add
yep,
any
this is the best.
honorifics or
This is the
titles.
best.
You know what?
And you can't just
But
hate it. You love it.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
God, I'm just gonna have it. I'm now craving it. I had one Slim Jim. Now I'm just like, yeah. Smoked snack stick. Beef.
Don't worry about me.
Pork.
I won't
Mechanically
satisfy.
separated chicken.
And I give my
Water.
all to ensure our
Textured
victory.
soy flour.
Ah,
Corn
yes.
syrup.
Allow
Salt.
me to give you
Contains
two a
less
big
than 2%
chunk.
of natural flavors, dextrose, paprika, and extractives of the paprika, hydrolyzed
good
soy
shape.
protein, maltodextrin, lactic acid starter culture, barley malt extract, citric acid, soy lithium, sodium nitrate. Contains soy. Contains soy. Surprisingly, I did all that in one breath. Like an idiot, mind you. Can you
You're
just do
welcome.
that? Thank you. Oh, can you
You'll
open?
have your work
Can
cut
you
out for
open?
you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get
The-
some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care
I don't
of
have a
yourself
knife.
too, Paimon.
I don't have a knife. I'm gonna have to suck this stick out of the. I'm gonna have to suck this stick out of its wrapper. Jesus. I'm gonna have to push it out. I'm gonna like try to push that stick of meat out of me.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
Wait, what's
As
happening?
we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage. Let's begin.
What about a horde?
I'm at the ready.
They know we're dealing with horrors tonight. Kinky. What kind of hordes are we dealing with? Do I get to use my own characters this time instead of, you know, everybody else's? Because I really don't want to deal with... Shonor!
Beware the creatures of the night.
And they give me the raw... It's raining, and they give me liquid metal... Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like how I'm trying to eat this motherfucker, and then I just have these guys doing whatever the fuck they want. Can you just die? Come on. Oh, I was biting the wrapper, that's why. Hey, yeah, fight happened right after that. Now you saw it.
Leave this place.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, I kind of figured something like that was gonna happen when I have two fucking dendros. Good thing is, Nefer is a bad bitch.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Good thing is, Nefer's a bad bitch.
Protect us. Can't hide the truth.
Again, I want to bite this so bad, but I can't right now.
By the frost moon of old. You poor lost lamb.
It all adds up. the truth. Seek within. With one hop.
Did I just break the game by accident? I kind of broke it for a moment. Entire time I was just trying to have a Slim Jim, mother fluffer. Oh.
Moments of birth.
Again, I really don't know how any of these guys fight very well, so like, for me, it's gonna be a bit interesting. If I could have my normal set of characters, it would have been fine. Like, I know how to fight with my characters. But switching in between and using characters that the game decides is always so... It's always just awkward for me. Oh, there they are.
Close your eyes.
Forest, protect us.
Get over here, you salty wet bitch.
It all adds up.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just
Where'd he
about
go?
to say that.
All right then, dear
I'm about to
friend.
say, where are you, you freaking leopard motherfucker? Again, I don't really know. Oh shit.
Leave this place.
Close your eyes.
I don't know how these characters work, but I'm gonna try my friggin' best to use them. Is he finally coming?
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works.
Okay, Dottore, you son of a bitch.
I must thank you all for your resilience.
Are we finally coming to the end
We are no
game?
longer up, and in any case, it
Is it not gonna like play me to midnight now? Thankfully.
informed of the arrival of their new god.
As much as the Slim Jims taste great, they're a bit hot, a bit smoky on the back of the throat. Oh, I taste it. I taste it. Oh, I am now Dottore, heretic of the false moons. What is he doing? Well, there goes the false sky. Now you can see space. Now they're somewhere completely different from where they used to be. Oh, it's a giant hand in the sky! Again, I really wish I could use my own kit. And not what the game gives me.
Experiment begins.
Son of a bitch. I wish I would just be able to play with my characters instead of take cover between the moon remnants. I'm assuming... Yeah, okay. When those come down, frickin' hold it and just frickin'...
Be silent. Close your eyes.
You poor lost lamb. No more lies.
I don't really know how to fight with these guys, but we're gonna go for it. I wish I could have anything that I would.
It all adds up.
I'm gonna try to not stand in any of those because they look like they'd be doing something that would hurt me really badly.
Deception ends here.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Like an ant in my palm.
Oh yeah, what?
Oh, I've been moved inside another space. And
Jump through
it's
there.
sealed off.
Through there.
Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Torre intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
I guess. I'm kind of confused. I'm not fast enough to leave that area then. I'm very, very confused.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect us.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall.
Alright, it says take cover, so I'm gonna take cover again. See if I can do this real quick. Hit one of those and hit one of those.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Well, that's not very nice. I wish that wasn't some fucking sense of bullshit.
Strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph.
Well, that's nice.
Now, I shall pray for our victory.
I hate that my movement is really freaking awkward. Ah, got fucking pulled right in on that one. That was my bad. Alright, he's doing that shit again.
How inefficient.
Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. Okay.
No more lies.
We're just gonna keep going. Because unfortunately, I don't think I'm seeing any kind of change in the numbers up there when it comes to like, when it comes to how long it's gonna take for Columbina to show up.
Be annihilated.
Ah, great. Here's another section.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that.
I fucking don't like that. The mechanics just fucking ruining everything like that. You're gonna get absolutely fucking destroyed.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
No, you did.
But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal if you...
I'm gonna be running out like real fucking quick on that because I didn't make any of that beforehand. But I do have a bunch of others. Though the main problem here is it's just like, again, I wish I was using my own. That's nice. I don't know why it basically just sucked me into his penis right there. That was fucking weird.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition.
Freaking weird.
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments.
Probably because you're a dick.
To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
Be a
It's
prick?
such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But
Because
alas,
you're a
she
piece
grew
of
to dislike
shit.
me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't so many people, all obsessed with playing out the same
Because you're a
tired
cunt.
dramas.
Kuntwaffel.
This world is rotten to the core.
No, you're just rotten to your own asshole.
You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion.
But no.
The thought of killing you off like this. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance.
I will offer you another chance.
You
No.
have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Can you understand what I'm saying now, bitch? Oi! Oh! She made it!
Drone, eh? What a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, but the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Well, we don't
Funnily
know.
enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to...
I said that
Huh.
everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes
What?
you
I don't get what he's getting at with that chance. Okay. Can we just get back to fighting him because I want to kick his ass, even though I know I can't kick his ass right now.
But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver
Considering all we can really do, I think, is just do as much damage as possible, waste as much time as possible, then I'm assuming Columbina's gonna come back to life and... Or the game just takes over and says, fuck you, I guess. You've done everything you can. Now you get to watch a freaking movie. I'm fine with that. I think he's finally done for. I think he'll finally need repair.
This piece of trash.
It's like her best friend, you dickhead. Again, we're just getting cutscenes as we wait for the queen to come back and absolutely wreck his asshole in. She's gonna come in with a strap on that's got glass on it.
Your formula runs too
That's gotta be it.
Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
She's not failed yet.
Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers?
Can I go first? Because you're kind of annoying the shit out of me. I'd rather just be dead and not listen to your stupid ass. See, I knew she was a tsundere. She was a tsundere the whole time. No, come on.
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Oh, come on, hurry up.
Is there anything you wish for?
We need Columbina. We need her to come and kick his asshole.
Please, no, what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now,
They just literally killed her point blank. Like 100% point. I I don't think I've seen them do that in the game before. Like point blank, like in your face, like blood spewing out of their mouths, or at least possibly oil, because technically she's not a person.
Her death spells the end of the formula
I'm-
that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now,
As much as of a cunt she usually is, that's still a fucking asshole move, you son of a bitch.
but the second chance I extended
No,
to
you're
you
not. You're still not getting any fucking thing from me.
you have gained a greater appreciation for the power
Not really. You're just my appreciation for you is still freaking not at all.
embracing. Not in the mood to talk.
You're just a weird motherfucker. I bet you were on Epstein's Island, bitch.
I'll change the topic to something more
Come on, man.
apropos.
As much of a cunt as she was throughout most of it, it was all because she was just a freaking tsundere, and that's all she was. She's always hiding her feelings behind that rage and anger
Objectively
and temper.
She had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data.
Yeah, because
Inability to trust was her undoing.
well, no, she trusted
Had she allowed
plenty.
someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
He might be wrong on that.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and
I think it's still gonna be working. I think it's gonna take just a moment before it starts back up and Columbina comes to life.
you're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By
But
this point,
technically,
what can you
Sandrone would be like, I think technically the third one to actually die. The third Harbinger to actually, I think, die. Definition-wise. Technically, Cappuccino isn't dead, but he's also not alive. But technically, you can count him as being dead. And then, what's her face was like literally burned to ash via Raiden Shogun. So I don't know if there is I don't remember if there's another one that has died yet. Okay, what the fuck are they doing? Sheer fucking willpower, is that what it is? Varka's just over there aura forming, just like completely just fucking using every bit of his power in order to just pull that shit together. And then you just have Arlecchino just standing there just like, this is just a normal day for me. Varka looked like he was about to shit himself. Just like, I'm gonna push on a giant poop. I'm gonna poop so bad. He is honestly putting every bit of his strength into it. And Arlecchino is just looking like, Daddy. And they're bringing the moon closer. Are they bringing the moon closer, or are they trying to close the portal? Like, close the opening. I'm kind of... So what was the goal? Were they trying to bring the moon but in front of the false sky? I'm assuming, okay, I'm gonna guess then that's what they were trying to do. There's the moon, baby! The moon! The moon! So I was running on Philomene. I never remember the fucking robot's name that she makes.
My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends.
Oh.
Lastly, I will hide.
I started at what, 1:30, took an hour break, or an hour and a half break before coming back, and now it's about 3 hours here. 4, 5, 6, 7 hours of playing this game today. To finally get past chapter 7 and 8 and be on par where everybody else is in the story for the quest. And it ends with like a fucking 40-minute movie with Columbina being back, and now we get to see her eyes. She's also got massive wings. They're purple. Oh. Gotcha. I like how she's just flying now. She just does whatever she wants.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Are they technically maybe pink or even closer to lavender, but they might just be purple. Purple.
Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
Okay.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now,
Though, like I said, I have no idea how any of this works.
show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina. He can manipulate space itself.
Watch out, Columbina. You can be.
We'll strike together.
Where you are, you'll be punished. Oh, no, I read that one wrong. So you gotta be, like, inside that circle of his or whatever. Can't switch character. Move around, move around, move around, move around, move around. I did that. Try to do anything I can. Ow! Do I have any good health items? I'm gonna get absolutely fucked. Nope, I got out of it. But again, I don't have my setup that I usually have for all this. I don't know what he means by stay right where you are, or you'll be injured. Wait for Columbia to create an opportunity. Again, I have really no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Oh, pretty.
What is she doing? I like in fantasy where they're like, okay, I need to put up shields, so I'm gonna put one magical shield up. You know what? No, 2 magical shields. No, 3, 4 magical shields, and the thing still goes through all 4 magical shields. It's just like it's awesome, cool. That's exactly how it works.
New moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
Just spam.
It's over, Dottore.
As he now has extra life. Oh, I might need that right there again. Actually, I can probably pop 2 of those again, because those might have already been gone. I probably, yeah, eat 1 chicken.
Chicken. Yeah.
Let's keep that on, because I'm probably going to want that.
Time to pay for your heinous crimes.
Is he reversing time and damage he's taken? That's not fair. He keeps reversing time. Ow, you fucking dickhead. Ow, ow.
Let the moonlight
Dickhead! God, I hate this guy.
everlasting has the
Come on, just take him out when he's trying to do his shit. Do as much damage as possible while he's trying to reverse time on himself. Fuck it, just hit him as much as I can. How long is he gonna fucking go for it? Come on! You freaking heretical piece of shit. Fucking die. I like this in the story, like, it's like, you need to kill 3 people so then you can do whatever you need to do and become my partner. And she's like, I will never kill anybody. It's like, I'm pretty sure we've killed like several people on our journey so far in this game, which is kind of crazy to think about. That she doesn't believe she's killed anybody, and I'm pretty sure we've killed like 1 billion people. With our own sword. We try to fucking go and do this. this shit. Well, there goes one of them. Did she just bite that like an apple? Oh no, she grabbed it. I was about to say, did she bite that like an apple? Well, she brought all them back.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family,
Family.
and the home you
Okay, Vin Diesel.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
If you say so. But if you've ever went up against Vin Diesel, you will know that family is everything.
That will never happen.
Again, technically, another in-game kind of cutscene-ish kind of a thing, but this time we get to have buttons pressed. I almost pressed the wrong button. I pressed triangle for some reason. I do not know why. Distraction! Smack that bitch with some nice ground geo. And sling him up in the air for... Oh, Columbina to moon punch him in the asshole.
The moon lights up this world once more.
So he's just like punch, 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 punch.
This loathsome world.
Evaporate him to non-existence. Completely obliterate his soul and being, please. Get rid of him entirely.
No, this world is our home.
It is. But you lost one of your home. Your girlfriend is unfortunately dead. Unless you can bring her back, but I don't know if that's gonna happen because we haven't had that happen before. Which kind of sucks. The scars left on Nodcry by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis' end, people gradually return to Nodcry, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Micah?
What are you drawing, children?
What are the children doing?
It looks different than before, doesn't it?
Yeah, because now it's the true moon.
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
Oh my god,
Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report!
Oh, Alita, you're alive. Holy shit.
The new moon!
I thought you died.
Voyage begins today!
I thought Alita died, but nope, she's good.
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
The moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details.
It's not a new.
As far
She's
as
the
I'm concerned, the
same.
moon's still in the sky, and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on.
Free lunches do sound good.
After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it.
That's why I was getting more. I was thinking about going downstairs and getting another freaking Slim Jim because now I'm smelling the the wrappers. I'm just like Slim Jim.
Slim Jim. Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area.
What if people are still sleeping? I don't know. Are they alive? Are they dead? Are we ready to go? Are we pretty much almost done with part 8 or chapter 8? You sure you don't need 5 more minutes?
Mom was pretty much awake anyway.
Oh, come on, Paimon.
It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual.
When was the actual last time I've actually had time to relax? Now that I think about it. Not including streaming. Like, not including today. I don't know. It's been months since I've literally done nothing. Like, literally months since I've done literally nothing for more than an hour. Life as an adult, I'm just saying, it's not what you want. Trust me. If you're underage, don't grow up. Don't want to. Trust me. It's not great. You'll have complete weeks to months where you're just working constantly and consistently. It's not great. So I understand where Paimon's coming from. Like, just having that one day, that one night to actually go to sleep and have nothing to worry about to do in the morning. Beautiful.
Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow.
I wish I could have that, but I can't.
Great. So did Paimon. So, chin up, traveler.
Chin up, traveler.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
I'm just happy that you're alive, Paimon. And that your voice actress now doesn't sound like a screechy, whiny baby.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
It's okay, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her.
Splat, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. She wants a freaking lavish meal. Or emergency food, wants to make sure she's got enough food to have in her. I get it. That's very much Paimon.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure snacks will be served?
Oh, well. Hey there, traveler and Paimon.
Yehoda!
Morning, Yehoda. Here for some breakfast? Oh, I've already eaten.
Just need some water. Okay. I am freaking tired. 9:56.
So, I came over to remind you.
I still gotta take a shower and I gotta go to bed. Oh, Paimon!
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
They literally had Paimon burp.
You hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting. Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone. True.
To be fair,
You know,
she's probably gonna be drunk on chocolate and then freaking pass out.
Groups are actually coming together. Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to
That's
bring
the same
people
thing that kind of happened in Natlan too, and then what happened also in Fontaine.
People have to realize that going it alone
It's
isn't
kind of
the right
interesting
way.
for like 3 regions in a row, technically, that they have decided, you know what, let's just have world-ending things happen. That's exactly what we need to do 3 times in a row, basically. I get it,
Tell
but
Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Probably not.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league? Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty
yeah, because you'd have a lot more opportunity to get
make it worth a shot.
information, and she trades in information, so.
I swear, not cry. Paimon's with you on that one. All right. Life slowly returning. Were you about to head out?
Also, we're about to be going to frickin' Snezhnaya now, so we're getting even closer to the end game of the end game.
We were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
I'm just confused and concerned about the plan because I did hear that the idea of Hoyoverse is this game to be 10 years of content or 10 more years of content or something like that. So even then, next year will be year 7. Snezhnaya is the 7th year of content. What's coming after Snezhnaya? I don't know. Are we going to be going to the Heavenly Realm for, year 8? Are we going to be going to the moon in year 9? I don't know. Are we going to finally find our brother in restored Conria? I'd be concerned. I have that. Almost done with this one, which would give us another free pull. I do have this over here, which means I have that. I don't think I have any of this either, which is fine, but feck it. Yeah, we're waiting. Yeah, gotta go see for the commissions. I still have something down there that I don't really care about. We have this. This is Welkin Moon's Welcome Home. If we can see Catherine, I think that'll be fine. I do need to see Kath. So we're almost freaking done.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that enough?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Anefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but... And I know too.
What are those two doing?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality.
I guess so.
Enough. Did you hear that? The traveler said I did good. The travel...
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way. Well, that proposal got shot down quick.
Yeah, no, she loves Anefa, but she's not loving Anefa that much.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too.
And there's a bean. Oh, there goes the bean. Just the beans are just running away again.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best. Right?
But you stole my snack.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Thank you.
That makes so much sense. Yeah, but you stole my snacks.
Who's the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master.
Oh, he's making more comic.
I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
So Flint is trying to give this Iluga a job.
Flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
Starshin, Nikita. I wouldn't doubt Ilua is gonna be like a character or something at some point. I guess I don't know. I wouldn't know. I missed like 3 different freaking sets.
I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so.
All right.
I've never done this work before, but I'll do it.
An admirable attitude to take.
There you go, little guy.
The beacons are lit.
Ow, my butt. I'm trying to get comfortable to finish.
We have the chance to band together and build our shared.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You're right.
We're finally done.
Familiar faces have arrived.
We're finally done.
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spirit too. And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you can build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing. Also,
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second.
Please take this feast of the moon. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
I like how he's just so enamored with the Anefa bot. What are you doing, Iratsa? You need to be over there with everybody else. Why are you by yourself? Thingy's been chasing him from Yulong Morph all the way to Nasha Town. It's a friend of mine, and there's lots of things we can talk about. Dude, Iratsa, you need to come over this way. I know you're just a Marishi's Phantom Agent, but you need to come over this way because you're an adorable being and you need to be a part of the whole freaking festival. Everyone's over here, and you're just over in the corner just being by yourself.
Everyone's here.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked.
I
I'm sure you
thought.
all want to know, so let me just say we're doing great. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
That's nice.
I'm sure you had a sneaky...
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Why does he look at Durin?
I'll just listen from the back. It's...
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing.
Oh my gosh, he's already putting his duties onto somebody else. He's already giving the duties he needs to do down to somebody else
Mr.
again.
Vodka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
Trying to figure out when someone's lying or joking. Voynich Guild employee, Tarno.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Okay.
Does this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one.
You're probably not,
We
Iluga.
come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of
But he
yesterday,
seems like he's a good
and having
speaker,
learned
so
from
it's
them
fine.
The importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already.
She's already passed out?
Boss is looking kind of drowsy, too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our
Oh
home,
my goodness.
the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Again, like I said, 2 liters of water every single day. Every single day, 2 liters of water. How do I know this is a liter?
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to visit each other going forward.
2 liters of water is proper amount. Well, technically, depending on what you're doing and how hard you're working, it depends on everybody. It's between a liter to 2 liters of water every single day is recommended. Like straight water like this. And now I'm at 2 liters.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with your
I am probably going to pee a lot tonight.
And if she's not available, I can say you. I thought you'd approve.
That's a bold statement.
Oh, great.
Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her.
She just wants to kiss
That
Nefer.
includes both. As for the Frost Moon Scions, it is
She
up
just
to
wants to
us
kiss.
make our home a
There's a
more
smoochy
livable
smoochy.
place.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
She's not into marriage
You
then.
don't see a bright future for the.
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
Just because you're not an optimistic doesn't mean you don't need to be, let's be honest, very fun with Loma right now. This thing. Oh wait! Aino's awake again. She was asleep for a minute there. I guess Yehoda took care of that. Maybe just like a little wake up, sleepyhead. Could have been a Nefa. If Nefa came over there and freaking tapped her in the face, it probably would have hurt.
Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
I would assume it was only for appearances and that she's just there to gather more intelligence because that's what she wants to do.
And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would
It
make
might.
worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even.
Yep.
But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
That sounds about right.
Then
She's just
maybe
wanting
it's
more
worth it.
information, more details, and probably more out of it
Alright,
at some
you can
point.
Stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my
She
back?
wants you to join her
You'd be very welcome
Frostmoon
to
Scion
join
10.
us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work.
I like all the fans just like shipping those
Pepper
two.
was
That's
trying to dissuade
that's
you
it.
from
That's just
that.
it's just for the
Yeah,
memes and the
he's
lulz.
good
Just
for
that I'm saying everything,
Also,
especially because it's already 10 o'clock. I am tired and it's late. No, she never actually said that.
Your conversations are
She never actually
always the
said
most
that, Lauma.
interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Yes, please. All right, Alice. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done.
Wait, where are you? Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is
Every
far
time
from
something
what
over on the
they are
computer
at their
does
core.
something, I always have to look over real
Perhaps
quick.
you'll
I don't
feel
know. It's just
better
in the
if you
corner of my
focus on
eyes.
the
It does
fact
something, and I
you
have to
a
see it.
Special line of communication.
Okay. Has something happened?
No, or not yet. Anyway.
That doesn't sound good.
That's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly.
So you can just
Besides,
contact me
it's
into my
good to chat
brain.
once
That's
in a while
nice.
If we want to maintain our friendship.
Fair.
Just said so. Come on, still. The best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know.
Exactly. Well,
It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just
well,
talking to thin air.
to be fair, I have several friends who I've never talked face to face to before, and I consider them more friends than friends I talk to on the daily basis face to face. To be honest, I don't know. It's maybe that distance between people that can sometimes be a bit more nice and comfortable feeling compared to being up close and personal. Being able to just like talk to somebody at a longer distance via like text or via voice chat and not actually have them right in your face, it's a little bit nicer, I think. You don't have to hide everything, and when you do, it's a lot easier. And if you don't want to lie to them, you don't have to. It's a lot easier to hide that. And if you don't want to talk anymore, you can just stop talking. A lot easier, and just go away. Make up stuff. I don't know. It might sound really, really pathetic coming from me like that, but it's kind of the truth in my opinion. I have a harder time with friends face to face. Like I have a harder time dealing with people in front of me than over the phone or at a further distance away.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them.
Did they?
Now everyone's thoroughly exhausted.
I think
We did
everyone's
finally get things
exhausted.
back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe.
What does that mean?
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with
So
that guy's perspective.
now Tyvet is
This a
more
time when many new
noticeable?
variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse.
I'm very confused again. I know that they like the Tyvet's got a false sky and there's an outside universe and Paimons from somewhere else, travelers from a different universe.
Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between
Nicole, you're
phenomena I observe more
old.
closely in the future. Just doing my duty. of
She
course.
old then.
To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in
Probably it
person.
would be, and I would be very much more intrigued if they would let me just listen to her go on and on and on and on and on and on about everything.
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes?
What?
I'm
What
not
gifts?
trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it.
What gifts?
They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special
Oh, so we got gifts of
enhancements.
talismans.
So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
They're invisible to mine too, so I get okay.
Still not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just
Sure.
want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything. Oh,
Okay.
my angelic instincts are tingling. You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh, great. Sailing towards the bow. Sailing more the way where you wanna be. Share enjoy everything. I give you a dream. I believe I can fly. I believe I know where I need to go. I haven't explored in a bit. Like, that's something I'm gonna really need to do is, like, get back to exploring because... Oh, the treasure chest. Yes. Thank you.
What a pleasant
I wasn't expecting that one, but okay.
of joy.
That's right, I could have just teleport. I am almost done. Almost done. I am on, like... 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. Took a break. Then that's 4 hours, and then like 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 more hours. That's how do I do it? I've been on for 8 hours. Technically 8 hours. I started around like 1:30, and it's taking me 8 hours of actually playing the game to finally get to the point of almost being completely done with this fudging Archon quest stuff, dude. I now know what some of the joke of the streamer joke of being tired from streaming, and you know, but it's mostly because I've been sitting down for most of it and just like.
Are you heading back together?
Just the sheer length of playing. Dude, the sheer length of playing.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru.
But this is why I haven't been playing the game, because I needed to get past this 6 to 8 hours of game.
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations.
You always speak as if you know.
I think I'm at a point where I can technically... Yeah, I do work tomorrow. I worked technically this morning, and then I just came home. I didn't have to work, and so I didn't. And then I came home to do this. And I'm happy I did, because I'm getting this completely out of the way finally. It's been months since I needed to do this. But it's the first time I've had any amount of length of time to be able to do this. And as I can show, I needed to be home. I needed a lot of time.
Sandrone's the one who completed
And I'm still going, and it's still going. It's still not completely done
Even
yet.
we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system. By
But
installing
it
an
sucks that she's
identical-looking
died.
decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup
It just
plan.
sucks that she is dead.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order.
So she basically said, I want to give my body to science. Fuck.
Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me.
Ay,
I've decided
Jesus.
to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned
Yeah, because
not
if
to tell
Columbina
her.
would have found out,
This
she'd
is
be
her last
super
wish,
super
and I will
upset about
abide
it.
by it.
Yeah, that starts tomorrow. Hopefully everyone looks good. I don't think Douglas is going to be technically doing anything because I think he's still coming off of that.
I can
Was
only
it
hope so.
ACL
us here can know
injury
for
or was it
certain.
Achilles? I don't remember what they said about it, but I
Columbina
think he's probably going to be on the
As
sideline.
promised, she turned the iridescent
But
moon's marrow over to
hopefully
me.
the rookies look
She
good.
spent a long time with
And they get
Santrone's
used to the
body,
sun very quickly.
saying her goodbyes.
And that
Is she alright?
the one big offensive lineman that we
Passing
got,
has left a great wound in all of our hearts.
from what I've been hearing, he has a
It will take
problem
time
with
to
eating.
heal.
He's another one with
surprised
with an eating problem.
She offered me some words of comfort before I
Hopefully the
departed.
Dolphins can professionally get him to
herself, she
get
showed an
in
awareness
shape,
of the feelings
because
of
it would
others
suck if
around
it's
her.
another big
never
bodied
used to act
man
like this.
that can't get in shape.
Clearly, she has grown.
And Florida Heat,
And I suspect that
you
we have
if you're
yet
not
to
in
see much
shape
of
in
the
Florida
change we are
Heat,
seeing in her.
you're not gonna like it.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world.
I wouldn't doubt she will now.
Hyposelenia's journey
She
is
now knows who
only
she is.
beginning.
She's gained all of her power.
is here.
She now has everything she needs to be able to go.
Paimon, we shall meet again. You two.
I still hate that they just call him Hat Guy and they don't call him by a name. I know we named him Kirito, but you know, still.
Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
I'm not sure yet, but I don't think they're going to be
This is new.
30th or 31st
starting to think
worst
that
team in the league because a lot of the early polls are showing like the Dolphins worse than the Jets, worse than the Raiders, and in most of them only just better than the Cardinals. Which I don't think the Dolphins are going to be that bad.
I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns
I think
out,
a lot
finding the
of
truth is
people are
important.
underestimating the Dolphins by a lot.
what you choose to
Are
do
they going to be
once
making
you
the
found
playoffs? I don't think so. But are they going to magically be top 5 worst teams in the NFL? I don't think so.
At least, that's the life. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
Alright, goodbye, Kirito. Goodbye.
What should we do now?
Have fun with your second mom. The little one, the short one.
After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the
Playoffs is out, but they're going to be complete. I do think they're going to be better.
With Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. And Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace.
Yeah.
But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Feel better now?
Yeah, much better, Paimon.
Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Alright, we're still going with the story. Fuck. Is it over? No, it's still going. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, we're still not done yet. I want to get this done and over with. I want to be done with this storyline. Because technically we're still doing the Archon quest. We still got to get it finished. But yeah, I don't believe most of the people's opinions. I do think the Dolphins are going to definitely be a not great team, but I don't think they're going to be the worst team in NFL history or anything either. I think they're gonna be like definitely mediocre, probably, but I do think they're gonna be a surprising team compared to where everyone is trying to claim that they're gonna be at. I have more faith in the Dolphins now, for some reason, than I had before.
Ad Astra at
Like, I believed that... Like, I 100% believed that the Dolphins were going to be a good team pretty much every single year. Under... I am now drawing a blank on the name of our previous head coach right now, which is really bad. But it's because I'm fucking tired and my mind hurts. No, I got a lot of fucking things. Yeah. I just believe. I believe in the Dolphins. I think they're going to be better. I don't know if I want to pay to watch them play this year, but I do think they're going to be better. I do actually agree on that. I do believe the Dolphins' offensive line, do believe in their offensive line way more. I do think they really did upgrade the offensive line, especially with their picks. I do think it's going to be better, and I think Jonas Savaianaya is going to probably play better too, because they're going to be moving him to his proper spot this upcoming season, from what Sully was saying. So it should be a better team overall. I'm just still worried more about the cornerback room still, even though I know we have one of the best corners in the game coming in, or one of the best college corners in the game coming, but I'm still a bit worried on that, to be fair. And I do agree that they could be... Oh, the Favonius! That's the first time I've gotten the Favonius sword. Dude, that's kind of sick. That's the first time I've gotten that. Awesome. I haven't got the Favonius sword before. That's kind of freaking sick. I got that. That one's almost over anyways. I'm not going to worry about that. Let me find my way to the map. To the map. To the map. To the map. It's right in there. Let's go here because we do need to hit that. If I were to guess, I'm assuming at least top 20 for the Dolphins. I would say maybe 20th.
We're meeting out here.
I have some belief in them.
Over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well,
I think Chop is gonna definitely be a lot better too. I think he's gonna be better. I know that we don't have the premier talent anymore, but
generation are still timid, but things are
I
much better
think
with the
the
chip,
Dolphins
hopefully.
pass rush is gonna be a little bit
By the time
better.
the next moon prayer night comes around. You'll do fine, Columbina. You really think so?
There's still also time between now and the start of the season where the Dolphins could pick up more players.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have
But
you
I'm
to
still
thank for
gonna
pulling
be
me back
concerned about the
down to
cap
solid
space
ground.
going into the season because
It
we have
feels
like
good
what
to finally stand firm on the earth where I was
bottom
born.
5 in the NFL of cap space.
That's great.
Even though they did do a lot of work to try to get the cap spaces
you.
down as much as possible.
I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Oh man.
Ether. What happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good.
Why'd she
I'm
close her
gonna
eyes
wait for
again?
you.
What way did she open? And why does it
To our
go?
shared destination. Huh? Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story
I
began
think he's
on
gonna
the
step
moon.
up. I think he's gonna step
While
up
I
in
was
his sophomore
inside the
year.
moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was the story of the time before I was born. But what? Yes, your spaceship. All
What?
this time, it has been hidden on the frost moon, which lay beyond the sky, the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been... Maybe I should...
That would have been...
Are we still going on? Please.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in... No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it.
Okay, can we just...
Even the Heavenly
Can we just
Princess
hurry up? Because my butt hurts. And I'm tired. I gotta shower. I gotta go to bed. You son of a barrel of a game.
Story that will...
Yes.
Alright, skip.
Like that.
Skip as much of the story. Come on. We're gonna go to the moon!
Where am I?
Man, if we could escape the injury bugs this year, I think that would also be a good thing.
Away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Go to the moon. Oh, are we going this way? I'm about to say, when are we starting? Are we gonna go to the moon?
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives.
Awesome sauce.
One was Lauma.
But I think the Dolphins should get past it. We did get rid of a couple players that have been having some injury concerns and injury issues. We still have Austin Jackson, and we already know he can play pretty gosh dang good at tackle when he's not injured. I think if the Dolphins can stop getting injured so often and so badly like they have been, I think they could definitely do something and be sneakily good. Like I said, I think they're being underestimated as heck. But if they suffer all of the injuries that they did last year, it's going to just come crumbling down again, and I'm not happy with that. I'm hoping so. I'm really hoping so.
And about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Like, I liked Mike, but I don't know. I can see where people were coming from and why people were upset with him all the time.
And then,
because, like, to be fair, he did have some problems, and he did not, you know,
beyond the fact that she was created
improve himself as a coach.
She too.
But I am also gonna root for him in with the Chargers. I'm hoping he does good, and it gives him another chance in the future. He'll be fine. His head coach total is not bad, so.
How I wish I could talk to her again.
God dang it.
Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
That was her friend. And she lost her because Syndrome died for her sins. She died in battle trying to bring Columbina back to life. And that sucks.
I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines.
Did he?
But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby.
I do hope Tua's gonna be good. He's gonna be okay. I just don't know if he's ever gonna get a starting job again, especially with the concussion concerns.
I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not.
But I do think in Atlanta he's going to have the best shot possible.
We are very close now.
Because their quarterback also, I think he's in Atlanta, right? It's either Atlanta but I don't think it was Arizona. I think it was Atlanta. But playing in a dome, better offensive line. I think he's going to have a better shot. What are we doing? Can I go back this way?
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
Kohenki?
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first.
You mean the moon?
This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
You have to clean up the moon. Clean up the moon. Oh, I had to sit with her. I had to sit with her. Oh my goodness.
I
Okay.
remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night.
Don't you bring that back up.
It's called
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Dodoko's Waterleggy. Don't you bring that back up.
That was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious.
Wait, what?
To lose it
Nana's
so
quarterback
quickly.
is out. What do you mean by that?
That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Starting quarterback. Michael Penix is starting quarterback. I don't think Penix is gonna have a problem. Tyler Heineke announced retirement just now. Tyler Heineke just announced his retirement. Falcons quarterback battle named NFL's biggest questions in 2026. Among other things, Kirk Cousins' contract got former Atlanta Falcons general manager fired. Penix is safe, but bet to win the job, if nothing else, because the Falcons have invested so much. However, Tagovailoa should have a higher ceiling in the NFL and will likely be healthier come week 1. Well, that's true. He probably is not going to be able to start. But I think it's probably, like they're saying, it's probably going to be a battle. A battle. Oh my. To the moon! To the moon! I wish this wasn't part of it, but you know, we got to see her spaceship. Kirk is in Las Vegas. Yeah, Vegas is definitely an interesting place to be right now. Oh, can this almost be over?
It's huge.
That's what she said.
The moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too. Solitude for me, but that night.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost.
Alright, can we just
Trust
do it
me,
so I can be
You will
done?
lose nothing by doing. Look, Tavat is right there.
Oh, that's
All of
nice.
our friends are down there.
That's lovely.
You're right.
That's lovely. We get to see the Earth from the moon, or Tibet from the moon. Oh yes, the moon. To the moon. I like how the spaceship is just put on the moon, not because, you know, they crashed on the moon, but because they decided, you know what, we're gonna hide the ship on the moon because then nobody will know about it. Wow. Oh, feet. Just like, oh, feet. Oh, I did turn down the music volume. Oh, shit. So that's why.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
She wants to see.
Well, since my return, besides, I've always wondered how Tavat looks from the moon.
To be fair, I think everybody would want to see what, like, with their own eyes, what the Earth looks like from the moon, or at least see what the moon looks like with their own eyes. I think it'd be kind of cool to get on a rocket and go to space, just to be able to look back at the Earth from, you know, orbit. I think that'd be really, really cool. And I think if I ever could get the opportunity, I was offered the opportunity, I think I would take it, even though I'd be scared out of my fucking mind from start to finish. But the opportunity to be able to do something not many people get to do would be insane.
I could spend a whole day here.
I'm just hoping by the time by the time I get too old to be able to do it, there is opportunity for commercial space travel, so I could be able to actually see the Earth from space. I think that'd be awesome. Sorry, error? What do you mean, sorry, error? Sorry, error. You mean as in like Kirk isn't in Las Vegas, or Michael Penix's injury, or what was the error?
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
Special moments of looking at my face.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Oh. Were they throwing... They lost because of a throwing error?
Flew over? So you didn't land?
What do you mean by throwing error?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over...
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Okay.
I made some space for you.
You're just sitting on the ring.
Wait, there's one more thing.
It's just sitting on the wing. Yes, to throw the ball, and the player missed it in the score.
What is it?
Oh, okay, so... I'm guessing he caught the ball, threw it to like one of the bases, and the baseman missed the ball or something, and then it just went right on by, and then that...
Wait here a moment.
The player made the round and run straight to home? Or was it threw the ball, the player missed it in the score? Or like they threw the ball... Yeah, okay, okay. So they hit the ball, they caught the ball, they threw the ball to one of the bases, and the baseman missed the catch. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Hey, Columbina.
What? Why are we looking... Okay.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Oh, new old look.
It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
I think it looks nice. Definitely matches Aether's more, but...
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Well, no fluffin' duh. It's just clothing.
Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler.
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through... Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't think so. At this point in time, if I put myself in Lumine's shoes, at this point I've been traveling through Teyvat for years. I've went through every single corner of every single corner of the world. I've met so many different people. I would consider Teyvat my home at that point. That this is the world that I'm supposed to be living on. I would understand that, and I would probably feel that at that point. What would be a bigger question is, or a more important question at that point would be, where is my home in Teyvat? Where would I like to settle down and plant a flag in Teyvat? And as much as I like the idea of being in Fontaine, because Fontaine's beautiful, it's got water everywhere, it's a beautiful nation, or starting off in Mondstadt, I think I would stay with where I would be the most and where my vision is, and that would be Lewa. I'd probably still plant my flag there. Because that's where it was. Oh, my dog is doing great. Eugene is adorable, and
I don't know.
he's just a silly being.
But I don't. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tavat.
I need to post more videos of Eugene, but it's kind of hard when, like, you forget to do it, and you're just trying to, like, make sure you pay attention to everything he does so he doesn't do anything stupid or get hurt or injured, and then you're trying to, like, do something about it, and then he's just gone again.
That a home was a transaction.
And he's so fast, too. When he gets going, when he goes just maximum play mode and he wants to run in an open field, he's basically one into the other before you even notice, and it's
But you and
great.
your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been put after journeying to the now.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Your body, your body is gonna disappear again.
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
Please don't kiss me right now. 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 Please don't. Okay, I'm about to say please don't kiss me right now. New talents unlocked. What? All Traveler, all elemental types. Elemental mastery is increased by 60. Additionally, when dendro cores, including battlefield cores and seeds of deceit, are created nearby on the field, or when the party obtains a Verdant Dew, Traveler will receive 1 stack of blades Verdant Veritas. After obtaining 3 blades of Verdant Veritas stacks, performing a charge check will consume all blade of Verdant Veritas stacks. Transformation into social charge dendro.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
What is it going to... What happened? I miss Mind Buddy every time I see this picture. I get that. I get that. That's why I saw pictures of Cody. I have pictures of Nixie. I have pictures of Jellybean and Bella. I have pictures of Mask and Woody.
Done for me,
You, when it comes to a good boy and a good girl, you always want to keep pictures.
It's because you're worth it.
And thankfully, most of them I've been able to keep on my phone. At least 2 of them I only have as pictures that I basically don't bring out at all anywhere. They are hidden away to be protected from the elements. I know I have my uncle's picture out, but
I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Woody and Jellybean, I never want to lose those pictures.
Better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a
Alright, George, get some sleep, dude. I'm hoping this is about to end so I can just get cleaned up and go to bed. I don't gotta work at 4, but I gotta be up by 7 so I can go to work, so
That's kind of a sneaky answer.
close enough for me. So get some rest, dude. I'll probably see you tomorrow either on your stream, on our thing I do, or one of your videos. Either way, have a good night. Have a good night, alright.
But on the moon,
on the
moon, feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has
Oh, I'm so
finally been
fucking tired.
dispersed. I don't have a lot of luggage. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that, let's return home.
Awesome. Song of the Welcome Moon, Act 8. True Moon. The moon!
These clothes bring back so many memories.
New outfit obtained as heaven and earth are made anew. I think I'm gonna keep that one on. I think it looks just pretty. It just looks nice. It looks like a Lumine outfit that we've been missing for a long time. Moon Prayer Blossom gifted to you by Lumine. By her. I do have, like, this one right here. Actually, that one looks pretty nice. But I think now these wings actually really do fit on her back. Like, that wing set would be pretty nice. That one's kind of okay. That one doesn't work. That one also doesn't really work. That one might, but I don't think it would work very well. That one's kind of pretty. But I think Wings of the Golden Flight, I think, would be a much better looking wing set. Alright, so I now have a new ability. I still don't have the full-on C6 variant. I still gotta work on these, actually, which I do need to do that. But if I can make her stronger, which would be awesome. And I do have the Sacrificial Sword now, which is kind of cool. Base attack, energy recharge, and I do have this one, which is also energy recharge. I'm pretty sure Sacrificial is still probably the best weapon for her right now, but at some... Actually, no, I also have another Sacrificial. Because I do need her Sacrificial to be a better sword. And refine. Because I know Sacrificial is not, like, the greatest, but for Travelers, it's actually really good. I'm surprised I still don't have a very great, you know, weapon for her. Let's just fucking get home.
The journey goes on. For you, like I said, this is not the end. Oh, most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
I'm gonna assume it's gonna be like Dragonspire.
The energy it gave off as I was passing by on a rail. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly. And
I'm gonna be having a lot of fun with the Russian accent going there.
Ice cold.
Sharp, crystal clear.
Crystal clear in some ways.
Ow.
Yet profoundly unfathomable in others. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people... Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and...
The Jester.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between... I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
That's not
but
good.
I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Notcry, I know you've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's good.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, it shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Oh, okay. see what's the button for it. Because I can save that picture. I think that's going to be like the new main picture that I want. Wait, where's my camera? Oh, can I just use the camera? I wish I could use it right now. Either way. Oh, that's freaking kind of neat. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Oh, that's kind of neat. I don't like the weirdness of the physics, though. It's kind of not right. I know we're on the moon and we're literally breathing in atmosphere on the moon, which again not how that works, but also like the idea of you jumping and just like jumping up fast and then slowly coming down for a second then falling down is not how that would work. And I wouldn't be able to stand here like this or run like this, not at all. Yeah, I'm gonna head back, finally be done with this section. Hopefully I come back and god dang it. God dang it. What are you telling? Oh my goodness, what is he doing?
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to
My
the
ass
Doctor's
hurts
evil
so
schemes.
much.
With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the moon goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
Oh my goodness. Just say I'm gonna be going somewhere else.
I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regard. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
God dang it.
And that, as they say, is all.
No. Oh god, he's gonna be punished because of Klee.
The moon's shining down brighter than ever. I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
I want to sleep right now. Can this... I don't like the glitching of the sky. That was not very nice. Yeah, that wasn't very good. I now have the concern, where's my camera? Where is my camera?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew that these
Why is my camera not working?
door?
So much.
Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I could have just... Oh, I was stupid. I didn't do it the right way. But I forgot it's over that way. I'm so used to just being over in the corner. I'm an idiot. I really am. Okay. What is this? Change avatar. I now have a new Looming outfit, which is kind of nice. Let me look at it. I just think it looks cute as a button. So that's going to be here. And the good news is we finally finished that long-ass Archon quest that I've been needing to do forever. Because of that, I now have the opportunity and the ability to go out of my way and actually, and I mean actually, freaking get other things done in the story. Well, not in the story, but like with my characters. And now I'm able to go out of my way and build up more characters because I've been needing to do it for so long. Like getting more equipment for like Bennett, so I can get Bennett to level 90, so then I can try to get Fischl level 90, so I can keep working on Varka and Yehoda and some of the other characters that I desperately need to get done. Oh, let me see how much. Oh, I have a fuck ton of stuff. I should be fine. Oh, my asshole hurts so bad. I have 3.9 million Mora, so I should have enough Mora. I have enough of that. I have enough weapons. I should have enough artifacts. I'm at the point where I can now play the game with no repercussions of dealing with the Archon quest. The Archon quest's done. I got all that done. Thank you for watching. 4 hours of this stream. 8 hours in total of playing Genshin Impact today. 8 hours of streaming. And you know, what's funny is I'm saying I'm tired of it right off the bat. But if you look into a lot of the bigger streamers, this would be a normal day of work for them. But then they would also be doing it in the morning and the after lunch area and not this late. But you know, oh my gosh. I don't know. It's freaking 11 o'clock at night. I gotta shower and I gotta go to bed. So thank you for watching. Like I said, if you like, leave a like. If you dislike, leave a dislike. Want to see more, subscribe. All that nonsense. I am done with that part. So we can, like I said, we can get back to normal Genshin gameplay here in the future. I probably will not stream tomorrow night. I'm probably not going to be playing more of Resident Evil 2 right now. And if anything, depending on what happens Saturday, I'm all open on playing anything else now. So I'm gonna go. I'm tired. Goodbye.